やばば。今日画面変えるの忘れてた。画面もいつもの画面に開始画面にする前に配信しちゃった。マイクはミュートにしてたけど、まあどうでもいいのよ、そんなことは。さあ今日もやっていきますかい。まあ、昨日の続きですね。自由防御同盟と自由防御同盟じゃねえ、自由同盟と惑星同盟とバルーン家からもらわなきゃいけないと。あ、服が違う。で、ちょっと待ってね。iPad の位置がおかしい。で、まあ昨日からちょっとレベル上げ、また2ぐらい上げてんですけど、ちょっと武器エンジニアリングに振って、まあ、武器を拡張したいなと。あれが欲しいのよ。なんだっけ。拡張マガジン、角マが欲しいね。弾の数2倍ぐらいにしたい。ちょっと武器としてはこのこの武器だな。いや多分これが強いんだけど、まあいっか。いやビッグバン手に入れたんで、いやビッグバンかなり好きなんですよ。ショットガンかなり強いんで、まあどこだっけ。あれどこだっけ。あ、今日はいい天気だな。関東は雨かな、わかんないけど、西日本は今日は晴れだから。これ映画の広告かなとか思ってたけど、あれだな。ホライゼントって企業のやつだね。これもだ。これなんかね、アストロニーヤかなっていうちょっと思うわけですが、工業機か。いやお金がないんですよ。僕のじゃなくて、業者のお金がなくてね、売るに売れないんだよね。朝カツ、ボビーカツ、ボビーカツ、カツって名前覚えがあるんだけどな。ボビーって誰だ。いやテラーモーフを倒すのにめちゃくちゃ時間かかってるからさ。あれだな。サンクチュアリだっけ、サンクタムだっけ、サンクタムユニバースじゃないけど、 ユニバースサンクタム。いや、わからん。覚えきれない。
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in her office. Go on through.
さあ、アーカイブコードを渡してもらおう。の前に。いや、あれねえかな。これはさすがに。他ありませんか？ないね。
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be
どうですか？
problems.
すいません。言っても僕も自由惑星同盟出身なんですが。
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment?
実は同盟の一員だ。
Ah, so you're the one they called about. Failed to mention you were collective born.
これで好感
You
度
have my
1ぐらいアッ
thanks
プし
for
たな
what。you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection,
ああ
that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
聞き間違いじゃないんです。いや、犠牲が出た責任を負ってもらうことになるはないよ。これも、あ、その通り。
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain.
あ
The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous.
あ、分かってるよ。
I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
ああ。本気が町が襲われたばかりなのに本当に助けるつもりはないのかって言っても、ぶっちゃけ UC がどうなろうとどうでもいいんだよね。
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
ああ、しまった。
I'm listening.
それを有志と。
In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little
そりゃそうだよな。
fiefdoms, don't we?
間違いねえ。それ以上はいらない。い
That's
や
all the UC would need to do some damage.
いや
It's
ダ
a
メ
job
だ。
I take very seriously. It's why I'm even entertaining what you're suggesting. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing.
いやー、ちょっとそれは使いたくない。ちょっと待って。いや、なんか飛んでった。ロードするとそういうことはあるんだよな。あれ、透明人間か。
I'm sorry. Do you have an... Ah, so you're the one that... You have my... Now, she... Oh, that now the UC... I can only presume. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, you really gonna push... I'm listening. I never was the sort to turn my back on people in need. In the end, we all just want to be safe in our little fiefdoms, don't we? Well, Captain, you make some good points.
うん。
But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions.
あ、そうだね。うん。
Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs.
いや、
The monitors will make sure of it.
当然です。
You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an
もちろん。
agreement?
しょうがない。
Excellent. Follow me.
合わないよ。ここ上は何がある？なんかない？見るの忘れてたわ。あった。
Wait, something's wrong.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
はい。じゃあ、バルーン家にも行きますか。いや、なんもないよな。大体一つの場所に一個ある計算だから。
This building is Freestar sovereign territory.
So, じゃあ、バルーン家ですな。あれないよな、フォールアウト4やってた時は説得するのが楽だからカリスマ曲振りしてカリスマ10にして説得売ってましたけどね、マックス。逆向きだったな。アクセスできません。電源スイッチ。はい。押します。 ゼロワイヤー意外といるんだよな。ちょっと必要なんだよな、今。ロボットなのに逃げることある？入れ替え。死ぬ。痛い痛い痛い。やめてください。あったー、バルーンの晴天だ。一回寝とくか。1時間寝とくか。当たり判定なし。わからん。これロボット動かすやつかな。ロボット動かすやつなら開ける必要ないんだが。むむ。違うな。こうだな。はいはい。タレットのやつか。崩しちゃったよ。もしもし、もしもし。 あれあれロボットが消えた。え、どこ行った今。あれこいつじゃないよね。こいつか、こいつか。次は上だっけ。距離が遠いね。殴らないで。いや、暗くて見えねえ。ライトつけれよっていう話になるんだけど、ライトつけても FPS 視点じゃないとあんまり意味がないからな。なんだこれ。なんでもねえな。もしもし、もしもしもしもしもし。これも多分意味ねえな。パレットコントロールでしょ。なわけねえよな。はまらんな。はいはいはい。あれよ。久々にこう方向音痴が出てるなっていう感じ。ここの上か。あれ？あ、これか。もしもし、もしもし。こいっちゃったな。見えなかった。どうしよう。
So, what seems
Konnichiwa.
punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the deal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
こんなゴミ場みたいな、ゴミためみたいな場所、街中を探しても他にない。上の階で煙を出しているあれが毒の木。
Harmless spores, you have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment. But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
宇宙港はひどい状態だが、ほとんど被害を受けなかっ
Is
た。
that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is those cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
このようなことが二度と起きないようにする。そのためにはコードが必要だ。
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
約束しよう。正しいことに使われるようにする。
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
そんなに権限のある人間ではないのよな、僕も。言っちゃうと。むしろ新米なんだわ。
Let's hope it still works. And there.
ビデオテープだ。
Let it be used for good.
アナログテープだ。ありがとう。オンに切るぜ。 そしてまた道に迷う男。お、なんかえーっと、いやいやいや、いやいやいや。ということは、だよな。あ、いや、これと3でいけるな。こんなものを手に入れてよかったのか。よかったのかな。戻ってる。あ、戻ってるね。よかった。ちょっと自由、貿易行かなきゃいかんな。ちょっと、自由貿易行かなきゃいかんな。
I feel
追跡者とかいた？
I don't know why they set up shop there.
マジで。
They'd be better off in Neon, but Outland's used to people like us.
so the hardware is worth the trip.
Best in the settled systems. Expensive as hell, but once you are kitted out, we can go after the big bounties.
I just wish everyone wasn't staring at us.
Screw them. Let's do some business. You're
Not
not a
your
local
own
either?
business. Just shopping.
New Atlantis people are always putting on airs.
Down with the FC!
あ？何？ベルに行かなきゃいけないから。
telling you, it's
お
a
金ある
cover-up.
かなこっちに。自由貿易じゃなかった。トレード貿易センターだったわ。もう名前が覚えきれんわ。
The Trade Authority has access to
Center.
goods and services no one else does. Of course, of course.
あ、あった、よかった。あ、ます。
The Trade Authority appreciates your
お
visit.
金もさ、結構溜まってんの。13万あるわ、今。あれなんだよね。もう船の拡張がほぼほぼ終わったから、まあ、シールドマックスにするのも必要なんだけど。あ、しまった。もうショートカット使えばよかった。もう気になるこの美味しいってさ、美味しいってメーカーなんだよね。美味しいブランドっていうのがあるらしくて、なんで美味しいなんだと思ってたけど、あれメーカーの名前なんかと。あ、大統領閣下でございますか。違った、補佐官だ。
Captain, you're back sooner than. Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed with Radcliffe and Balmore? We're all in agreement.
あとは使うだけ。
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
わかりました。なんか順調にお使いさせられてるな。
Hello.
Here on Vanguard business?
On the record? What response?
Navy's defeat at the Battle of Cheyenne by the
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not
なるほど。
be
ユ
able
ニッ
to
ト
access
18年。
any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
はい。はい。ここ開けれるんだ。あ、ここ開くんかい。意外と自由にできる。ここはダメなんだ。
You may proceed, Captain.
あいうところの鍵開けたらさ、怒られそうな気がするからさ、このゲーム逮捕されるからな。普通に逮捕されるからな。でも赤マークはついてないってことはいいんでしょ、入っても。なんで階段は登れるのにあの坂は登れねえんだろうな。
Yes?
わからん。
Something?
持ってきました。図書館。
Yes.
図書館。
What?
Hey, there you are.
データを持ってきました。
Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
ヘイドリアン、データ持ってきたよ。
Time for us to start getting some real answers and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
約束してきたんだ、ヘイドリアン。このデータを正しいことに使われると信じていいか。
Yes.
なんでちょっと言いようと思うんだ。
Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your
ほう
citizenship.
ほ
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
う。いえ、
This requires a little more pomp. It won't take long.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
準備はできている。
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
はいはいとか。
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the
Oh,
plaza
お金ももら
know
った
you're
ぜ。
approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
墓まで持って
Let's
い
hope
く。
it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
ああ、しまったー。寝てなかった。
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey.
なんかあるかな。ねえよな。
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor.
これさ、このウィーンってこの扉タイプあるじゃん。前さ、この扉開けた時に壁と挟まってスタックしちゃって、しかもスイッチがここにあんのね。だからここに挟まって動かなくなっちゃって、結局ロードしちゃったよ。怖い。それ以来扉の前で待機するのが怖くなった。
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
顔の造形
Bayo was kind
科
enough
学
to
者に
give
似
me
てる
a
よ
few
な。
files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy
声もちょっと
lurking
似
in
てる
the
かもしれない。
shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
セキュリティの厳しさからさすがにかなりの用心か。ほぼどの危険人。
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime
ヘイ
deemed
ドリアン
me
の親父だね。
too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
UC は死を偽装したのか。
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity, but my execution staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
ヘイドリアンの命令
Very
を頼んだ。
astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family. Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her.
クローンじゃないのか。
Relationship
た
has
だの
always been a challenging one. The
普
Major
通
was
の親子
born
な
to
のか。
become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
水槽に入ってる相手と話す機会はなかなかない。話を続けてくれ。いやいやいや。
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
話を続けて。
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
逮捕して友人に付き合わすのではダメなのか。
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
必ず仕留めよう。
According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
違った。トイレだったわ。
Yes? Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever. We understand each other? The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a good look for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting? Then I'll bid you good day, Captain, and remind you of the importance of discretion.
Pardon. じゃあもう天に飛ぶか。やばい、今日眠いかもしんない。だいぶ眠いかもしんない。1時間くらい配信してるけど。
Airlock integrity looks good.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
大ヒーローあれ。昔のポリゴンみたいな。
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードのものね。スープラエド船長。
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
確かにな。この格好じゃ輸送業者よ。
Orlaise doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlaise might be hiding. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
兵器なあんまり好きじゃないんだよな。ドッキングするよりももう壊したい人だから僕は。 だけ破壊は難しいな。ない。
Must have been a good job. We're still in one place.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
船長室が
Please enjoy your visit to Jemison. なんでそこにマークが出るんだ。そうだ、その前に不動産に話ぐらいは聞いとくか。でなんかにさ、家を構えてもしょうがねえのよ。
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. If you're a citizen, of
市民で
course.
すけど。
Welcome to feeling real. What brings you in today? I don't blame you. It's a lovely city. I'm here if you have any more questions or if you'd like to look at properties. Well, first of all, let's see what we have. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Need some work. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. Sound like something you're...
いや、まだ買えない。
No pressure here. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
このゲームさ、家買うメリットがないんだよな。まあ趣味だよ、趣味。趣味なんだけど、個人的には前も言ったけど、家にファストトラベルできないから家買う理由がねえんだよな。フォールアウト4の時はさ、あれなんて名前だ、ホームステッドだっけ。ダイヤモンドシティに家変えたけどさ、あれはちゃんとファストトラベルできたからさ、モッドやな。モッドに期待。トロコンするまでは、ね、モッドを入れない予定だから。
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
宇宙からまた怪物が消えた。
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
これを本人の身分証だ。
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world
Mira.
of Nira, wandering the battlefield there.
戦
The
争があった
area
とこ
was
だね
ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
カイザーとはロボットか
A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
情報ありが
Of
とう
course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal. ここからファストトラベルできるっけ定だよな。おいやさ、オールアウト4でロボットを連れ回せるようになったの、あれからだよな。DLC の1本目、オートマティック、あれからだったから、俺も DLC が出たら、自分好みにロボットカスタマイズできんのかな。オートメーションか。1本目か1本目か覚えてないけど。バーハーバーが1本目だったか。まあいいや。
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
それほど考えはない。
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
では朗報だな。研究チームがここに向かっている。
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
あのセリフだけでよ、親父が生きてるっていう。
Some of the containment chambers were
マジでことある。
pleasant, but the facility staff made short work of it.
Ah, あ、やばい、あくびが出る。今日すごい眠いかもしれない。
Here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield. On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
はい。ミラってどこだっけ？アリオンか。アリオン戦争の時。
Landing sign docked. Take us in. I'm listening.
時間が夜だな。ちょっと昼間にしたい。
What's the good
あ
word,
あいう
Chief?
方がいいからね。あとモニターの角度的にも。みんなモニターの角度的にも朝の方。あー結構だな。8時間。12時間。ちょうど2倍なんだ。ここもさ、ちょっとバグがあってさ、進行不能バグがあんのよ。一回ハマったんだけど、先に敵を全部潰しとかないといけない。今自分の船なのに迷子になっちゃうっていう。Kind of sorry.
Hey! New model on the floor.
見切れてる。ちょっと
Welcome to the one of a
顔
kind
半分だけ出すのやめてほしい
refuge
な。
and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill, proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now. hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
いや、同盟呼ばれた。カイザーを見つけるのは攻撃のためだと。
You and everybody else here. But, fine. I'll give you the neighborly discount. Pleasure doing business with you.
いくらいなら払ってやるよ。
Last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
後半分出てるの気になるな。
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut up necks.
もう結構めんどくさいので先に精霊潰しとかないといけない。めんどくさいこと。レベル高っ。高いんよな。72。 叩けマジで。つれえつえマジでつえわ。誰か売れてる。あー、ええな、つで、マジで釣れ。あ、つえ、ほんとつえ。やだ、ここ。回復がいくらあっても足りんわ。活性化やっぱ強えな。全然強えわ。来んの？びっくりした。ジャンプしてくるんかい。岩さん、ショットガン1個あげれるな。よろめかせること。 調順調。ジャンプしてる。伊賀さん。こっちにもいるが。あ、グラブウェーブマジで強えな。それは聞いてない。それは聞いてない。危ねえ。危ねえ、死ぬかと思った。マジで死ぬかと思った今。あの野郎。応援呼びやがって。許さんぞ。あ、びっくりした。もう一体のやつどこ行った？あ、びっくりした。マジです。こっちの増援は聞いてないな。おいおいおい、72はやばい。 しょ。邪魔しないでください。ちょっと逃げる。逃げる。つれー、マジでつれー。ぶんね。いや、この銃も弾不足が。弾不足に悩まされてるな。2体来られるとやっぱきついわ。1対1ならなんとでもなるが、まだなんとでもなるが。必要ない方から倒した方がいいんだけどね。ダイヤ忘れるわけじゃなかっただよな。いや、飛びすぎるな。強え。マジで強え。一撃が重いんだよな。来るんかい。6？ レーザー武器だけど、これどうなんだろう。戦闘の標準を使用しない攻撃精度が上昇。これのクリティカル上げた方がいいような気がするな。なるほど。まあ後だね。炎上は別にっていう感じだから。マジで今の外す。いや今の外す。ハマってる。変なハマり方してる。こういう道がデコボコしてるところはさ、もうすぐスタックしちゃうから。あんまりこういうところで動き回りたくないし。エイレンこれで全部潰したかな。ずら。はい、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。辛いな。で 精霊ン全部潰したかな。こういうさ、岩の中途半端なところに行くとさ、ジャンプができないことがあるんよね。これがちょっと若干ストレスになる。浮いてる判定になるんだよね、多分。判定として。なんだっけ、ノスベルリ・マキーニス。
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Inquire at salvage yard.
よし。必要な部品も集めたんじゃないかなーって。投影もしない。爆発させるようなやつか、どう考えたら。さて、これで作れるんだっけ。もうマイクロセル。
Get you something?
マイクロセルを持ってるそうだ。
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites.
なるほどね。
Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all
なる
right?
ほど。
Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say?
素材は自分で探す。
No skin off my teeth. You want to do business? You know where to find me.
ラボがある。
Don't get a load of
研究ラボがあるけ
visitors
ど、
coming through.
ほぼほぼ研究、今できる研究があってるから。高い。セーレン強えな。この星で拠点作れば大丈夫か。でもセイレーン逃げるからな、あいつらマジで。倒す前に逃げちゃうからな。あ、いたいた。報酬こねてるのに。よいしょ。あ、これ死んでるな。紛らわしい。こいつ死んでるな。うん、死んでるわ。ゾンビだわ、ゾンビ。そんなことあるんだ。あれか。いつまでも死体放置すると、いつまでもいつまでって言って、ゾンビになっちゃうんだ。先に回収しちゃったから中に何もないパターンかも。おとなしく買うか。じゃあああ、金は今あるしね。使い道も今ないしね。シールドを強化するぐらいだから年間の。ねえな、本当にねえな。回収漏れた。 同じ建物が2つあるせいで忘れちゃうんだ。ないね。あ、いや、ないわ。全部回収しちゃったからダメだ。じゃあおとなしく買うか。なんか状態異常になってる。買おうか。拾ってはないよな。持ってないもんね。じゃあくれ。
Finest supplies on the planet. Oh, here's what I've got.
赤な。赤い。
In need of materials?
じゃあ
Or just no better selection.
じゃあなんか売れるものあったら売るわ。トリックショットどっちが強い？今作ってる。同じか。どっちがいいかわからんのだが。復旧させる前に一旦セーブしとかないとやっぱダメだな。よし、カイザー復活。
Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
新しい任務が先。ああ、使命感が強いのか、融通が効かないのか。
Previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
わかった。
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW99.
ああ、セイレンをゼノウェイポンとして研究してたんだな、この星では。 お
Follow me.
Follow me. おっと。
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this
知ってるよ。もうそうなってんだよ。
just organics.
この星はヒートリーチが多いね。いや素手っていうかボクシングを上げるときはさ、結構あれなんよ。こういう小物を買ってあげてたから。産業中とかね。でもスタン持ってると、殴り合いでまず負けないから。あと武器解除ね。
I am detecting Unit 99.
99。
But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
得意分野だ。
Moving out. 得意分野だそう言いながら。 痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。ここですか？はい、やめてください。はいです、やめてください。どこだよ、拷問が雨。 それ死んじゃうやつ。弾切れラスト一発が弾切れって。こんなことあんの？
強っ。強っ強っ。黒ガンのこっちの方が強いわ。うら。これははまんない。はは。4ってことはもう絶対にあれだよな。22でいけるのか。はいはい。はいはいはい。いやー、またかい。単純に考えてこれだよな。これと3。っぽいけどね。はいはいはい。あ。お。これ。いやー、違うな。これか。微妙。微妙だな。あ、ちょっと弱いな。あ、お疲れお疲れ。お疲れ。
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues.
カイザーいいよな。カイザーがむしろずっとついてきてくんねえかなと。
Major Sanon is involved.
テラーモーフの攻撃による災害を防ぐため、エイドリアンと私に協力してほしい。
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
ちょっとあれだよね。ドラグナー3号機誰もわかんねえ。ドラグナー3号機とか言われて。辛かったな。何と戦ってるんだ。よし、何事もなく。じゃあ、戻りますかい。
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
入れずに。
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to...
完全に上の空だけどね。
First of all,
話
give
聞い
you
て
the
ねえ
full
わ。
story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast.
ガッカーレベルアップした。
Terramorphs, they can
経験10万だったな。
meaning us finally disposing of them ourselves.
いよいよあれするか。ボクシング上げるか。
Isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
覚えている。
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the colony war, the Asyles were chosen to fill in
な
the
るほどね。
gaps. We thought they were harvested to
Oh.
extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
なるほど。いやー、皮肉。皮肉。いやー、あんま言いたくねえな、そういうこと。
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
ではその計画を実施して見ていいなら展開する。そうしないと命が嘘を働い
It
てる
would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
必要ならそうするしかない。 テラーモーフが支配する惑星死にたいのかって。
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself.
死にはしない
And
け
the
ど
last
勝て
thing
な
I
いの
want
よ。
right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it.
ないね。行くしかないね。
Will you
これ
join
は
us on this?
必
Exactly
要
what
な
I
ら
was
そうする
hoping
し
to
かな
hear.
い。
Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian?
知ってるわ。
It belongs to the
こんなん知
Terramorphs.
ってるわ。
They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
モップを持ってないのに掃除をしてる。パントマイム。パントマイムの達人だな、この人。だっけ？違うな。あ？テラーモーフ用の装備か。絶対いるよな。Cha-chas.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
遺品を探してる。
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, I hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
まあ微妙っちゃ微妙だね。感は強いんだよな。これいくら？攻撃力。ダメージで。ダメージ相当できてない。あ、マイクロガンか。悩むな。ああ、フルオトでスラッグ弾か。スラッグ弾か。なるほどな。それで攻撃力高いのか。はいはいはい。 数のこと考えたらこれやな。こっちがいらないのか。ちょっと売ろう。
Need something? No more reliable hard.
Ah. これがいらなくなるんだな。ショッティはいらんかったけど、今度にしよう。これそういうやつか。そういうやつか。でもこれまがちょっとまあいいか。もういい。ブリーチ弾あるからいいか。なんとかなるやろ。で日本は降りてたことがないから、そうだよな。
Beginning landing cycle.
Yeah. 大丈夫だ。ちゃんとサルトライフルだ。普通に。
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far into the compound.
いや、これ動物エイリアンどうですか。でも大したやつじゃなかったらな。妙な。こんにちは。
I pride myself on knowing every person that steps foot on this planet. But I don't know you. Are you with this collection team they informed us we're hosting? Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
UC ヴァンガードだ。
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. I've no need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
わかった。
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside.
Okay.
Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the
コンパニオン
entrance
が
to the
い
city.
るとね、もう一人余裕があるから、一人分余裕があるから、数が多いに越したことはないけど、人と一緒にいるとハハしちゃうから。
Can't chat right now.
欲しいな、弾がいけるか。では可能性はあるけど、これじゃないな。これではない。ぽいな。基本的にこれは2つは絶対使うから間違いなくね。微妙だな。
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the
弱い。
voices tell you.
大体弱い。まだ来る。ああ。これで戦った方がいいのか。物理、これはダメだな。さすがにやな。4か。ありだな。回復パックは欲しい。寝させてく。あ、寝れない。これもう寝れないやつだ。あ、寝れなくてもあれ、これこんなちょっと待って、こんな半袖で大丈夫なの？宇宙服装備してねえわ。びっくりした。
Transfers complete.
あ、武器を取ってないか。いいわ、いらん。あんな武器いらん。
Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
よし、行くか。
All set on your gear?
確保は決まりました。
Then
準備はできてい
let's
る。
get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am.
You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
この時点においてロギーバーが使えない。ローギバーか。ロギーバーが使えないから。あ、ない。
Oh, you're.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
We go.
Alrighty. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
あー、時間が夜だな。
That creature. Nearby, keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. More of them. Clean them up.
強いな。
I think it's time to play. Wait.
強い。これは強い。もう一回言う。
Fire. Strike confirmed.
強いな。今まであんまり使わなかったけど。あ、早っ。進撃という。弾ちょっとあれだな。使いすぎないようにしないとこれ。テラーモーフ用の武器だから。買うとしたらやっぱビッグマンなんだよ。弾が今有り余ってるから。くれ。お、朝に来るべきだったな。余る まる気配がないな。ちょっと待って、これは考え方が違うかもしれない。同じかこれ。こうだな。こうだな、これ。これを、こう使わなきゃダメ。はい。いらん。ダメージが低い。上はなんかある。いるじゃないですか。強っ。これ強っ。これ強強やな。
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple.
なんだかんだ言ってさ、このゲームやっぱさ、基本は FPS だからさ、FPS 視点の方が絶対安定するんだよね、プレイするとき。でも僕はお尻を追っかけたいから犯人称でプレイするわけですよ。行きましょう。最初の壁だ、ここは。だよ。アルビノだ。それ僕も燃えてるやつ。どうしよう。あ、ちょっと死ぬ。じゃやめてください。あ、死んじゃう、死んじゃう。の方が強いか。それマジだ。リロードの最中されるともうマジで何もできん。こっち あー、ダメージ与えれんなこれ。ビッグバンしか勝たん。いや勝てこれ。でもいい感じに削れてるな。経験値でかっ。経験値でかい。いやー強い。何回か死にかけたな死にかけたな。しゃあない。コンパニオンもいないしね。シールド持ちやっぱかっけえな。あ、もういっぱい。待って、マジで宇宙服が限界かな。まあやな。あと素材が重いか。いいにあんま物を拾えんな。コンパニオンもいないしもう本当にだな。あとグレネードがいっぱいあるな。落ち着いてんだよな。あ、これはいただきです。次はどこですか？
Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
なぜ知ってるんだ？
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
これ使ってない弾はね、さすがに溜まっていく一方なんだが。
Kaiser. This flora. This is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. these leeches.
ボクシング取ったんだよな。じゃあ手で戦わないと。
What's keeping you things warm?
いけんなよ。当たらん。早すぎて当たらん。こいつマジで。チューって結構大変よな。回復。あ。
What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom.
Oh,
You know, we might be some of the
満
only.
開のラザルス。
What's happening? Captain, you seeing this?
なんてこったい。
The heat leeches are terramorphs.
謎を滑って時だ。
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
これはかなりの大発見の絵だ。
Pretty Major is right.
ヒートリーチはなんだっていう。確かにそうだよな。
If that's
そもそもヒ
possible,
ートリーチって何よっていう。
the Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this...
間違いない。
Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
あ、花粉がつれ。目がかゆい。目がかゆい。セブが入るか。まだ弱いな。いやー、弱くない。弱くない。自分に比べて。
First of all, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high
なるほ
certainty
ど。
that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the
誰かの
attacks
陰
on
謀だっ
both
たんだな。
planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
テラモーフが現れたタイミングが怪しいと思っていた。
They certainly were. But having this answer, well,
誰が何のた
it
めに。
raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like
ほら
this
ね。
off?
うん。
And why?
考えはあるが証拠なく非難を浴びせるのです。
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
やだな。そんなに入り口はこちらですっていうのはやめてください。イエスマンであるのはやめてくださいよ。あれ、いつの間に移動した。
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office, upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
なんだかんだ言ってもこれじゃないとダメかもしれない。はい、深く弱いんだよな。
There's the control panel.
Eh? これとこれをはいはい221あ、でももうどうでいいんだわ。いいんだ。
unstoppable.
あらゆるこれ欲しいかもしんない。ローギバーがいらなくなるな、こうなると。
Of all the things to survive.
ここに入ったか。いやー、ここも鍵かかってんのかい。めんどくせえな。アントニーリじゃないとダメか、これ。ここもか。ここもか。ちょっと、簡単なのにしたい。じゃあ、なんかあるかな。電源オン。製品ロック。
And we do that.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swallowed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Alright。録音開始。
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to
この話が広がらないように。
about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a
でも
secret.
逆にそれを広めてた方が
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He
そうね。
killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was a
その情報は広めた方が良かった。
yes. Exactly what we
本
all
当は
thought
ね
he was.
そうすればテラーモーフに怯える人がいなくなっ
That's just another part of his sick
た。襲われる
legacy
人
now.
たちも
He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it
い
exactly
や
how
ーそ
he
れ
feared.
本人だよな。
That's exactly right. Let's move. The settled systems are counting on us. Kaiser, try it now.
いやー、ちょっとやだな。正念場だよ、ここ。
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
レベルが高い。マジでレベルが高い。いや、全然入らん。
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing's putting out to all of those creatures.
リロードしてる時にそれやめてくれ。
But I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar equipment powered up now around the pool. You get those online, and I'll relay my signal through there.
How is that even possible?
They're going to betray you every last one.
Insufficient. Rerouting power. This is useless. You've already won. Injury sustained. You'll have to try again. Just want to be friends.
You left us. Why did you leave us?
Twice.
あ、効かん。マジか。やめて。見てください。泣いてる子もいるんですよ。いやー、減らん。 然削ってる気がせんこれは全然ダメージ与えれてないわ。が一番強いわ。
Surrounded. All around. No way out.
Closer. Closer now.
復活が早い。何を言ってんのかわかんねえよ。二人とも倒れちゃったわマジで。近づいてこいや。
Over here. You have to help me.
You're not gonna leave me here, are you?
もうちょいもう一人しんどいマジしんどい。あ強い。うまっ、経験値うまっ。
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
大丈夫かお前。壁に埋まってるぞ。
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
よし戻るか。お前ここでずっと止まってたな。さては道理で一人で戦闘してると思ったよ。強かったけどなんとかなるレベルだったな。結局上に登ってこれないっていうのが良かったわ。経験中な。 ー強かったな、マジで強かった。ラスボス級の強さだったな。ラスボス級の強さっていうか、まあこのストーリーのラスボスなんだろうけど、 UC ヴァンガードストーリーの、まあまあ待てや、お前がテラーモーフになるってことは知ってんだ。いや、よし、ミッション終了。暗い。なかなか大変なミッションだったね。こっちじゃないよ。あれ違う。いや、こっちでいい、こっちでいいよな。こっちでいいはず。ミッション完了。こんな開けっぱなしで大丈夫なのかい。テラーモーフ防ぐためには閉じてたんだろうがい。ミッション完了しました。迷子になる。Possible.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
揃った。カイザーが全サンプルを保管している。
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. No ghost is that clever.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
わかった。煮干しがついている。
Perfect. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
ミッション完了。骨が折れたかもしれない。 ちょっといろいろ売るわ。いらないもの。あ、本当は武器3つだけにする予定だったんだかな。どんどん増える。弾が少なくて、どうしても武器が増えちゃうっていう。せっかく買ったから使いたいんだよね。こんなもんか。
Hey.
ちょっと待って。なんも。
What can I do for you?
なんも。とりあえず資源を集めるじゃない。回復する場所遠いんよな、これ。悪くなった。手足不自由。どっちに。先生治療してください。骨が折れてるんです。
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured, welcome to Reliant. So, what brings? Well, you certainly do. We'll get you feeling better. Good as. May you remain in
あ、
good
そう。ち
health.
ょっと寝とかないと。治りました。自宅ではないけど、家にこうハスが浮いてるとさ、なんか家の池にねハスが浮いてるとなんか手入れされてないような雰囲気があるよね。こういうわけではないんだけどね。辛かったなあ。レベル90何歩だったから殴られたら死ぬんだよね。ほぼワンパンで死ぬ可能性あったからね。サノン提督が塩水か提督か全ての元凶だった。 許さんよ。こうなんか大の虫を生かすために小の虫を殺すみたいな。許さんよ。最後の対話だ。二度と会うことがないだろう。
What a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
とぼけるな。あんたはどうかな。ロンディニオンでの日々について何か言っておきたいことは。
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Huh?
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Hmm, 使うのが一番だ。
Not a bad thought.
違うのか。
But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death.
気持ちはわからんでもないけどな。
Another dangerous variable to be added to an already
難しい問題だ。
war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
いや、聞こえがある気がするって、お前、自分で殺したやつの名前ぐらい覚えとけよ。
There are no heroes without a villain. simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited.
いやー、難しい問題だよな。
Had our lays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Mm. あんたの重要なことでしたけどね。いやー。
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be
ここ
the end
で
of our good works together.
秘密が漏れてた場合は戦争中だったからもっとどうにかなった可能性はあるんだ。
And how many have you killed to get where you are now?
それ言われると弱いな。それは弱いな。
Whether it's winning a
確かに
war
な。
or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same and leave my name out of the discussions to come. Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
これは、いやー、これもまた難しい問題だな。難しいな。あそこで宇宙港をこいつが攻撃しなかった場合は寝てなかったわ。もっと被害が拡大してたテラーモーフによる被害が拡大してた可能性があるから、それ考えるとな、これも一種のトロッコ問題なんやな。宇宙港の人間を数十人で済ますか、もっと大きな犠牲で済ますになるかっていうとこなんだよな。
hello.
いやでも自分が同じ立場だったら、サノスと同じ選択取ったかもしれんとは思う。それでもね、少ない人数を殺していいっていう理由にはならないけど、 それを生かしといたらやっぱりもっと多くの人間が死んでるはずだから可能性はあるか。はずとは言い切れない。難しい問題だこれは。
Perfect timing. We just got... So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
もう始末したけどな。オーラスと知り合いだった。
Oh yeah. Both worked for UC Defense Research way back when. Different departments, but everyone knew Orlays. Had a mean eye for weapons tech. And a meaner temper. Wasn't exactly a surprise when he fled instead of standing trial after the colony war. But finding out he's taken up mass murder in the years since, that is a shock.
Of course.
You're sure about this?
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlays now? Were you able to bring him in? Huh, I see. Wish we could have questioned him. But... well, there's nothing we can do at this point. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant? I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs. Then here we go.
テラーモーフの脅威がすでに迫ってる中、アセレスだっけの不正を待つよりは微生物の構成で
Welcome back, all of you.
片付けた
I
方が
wish
早い
we
ん
were
だよ。
meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
真実だ。
The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlays actually commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlays? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlays might have been involved in the attacks?
たまたまだ。私も驚いている。
Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant. The captain and Major Sinan
なんか
uncovered.
嘘で塗り固めてんな、いろいろ。
Heroin.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice. It seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph,
逆に言うと、
and
テ
now
ラー
also
モー
heat
フの
leech
攻撃
presence
が
on
起きた
human worlds.
人工的な攻撃が起きた
In
時は
fact,
真っ
we've
先
already
に UC が
begun
疑
enacting
われるんだよ
measures to
な。
check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
アセレスは時間はかかるけどな。早急にやっぱ
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied
早
genetics.
急に対応
The
するんだ
science
ったらこっ
division
ち
is
だ
in
よ
full
な。
agreement.
And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members
勝
of
手
the
に芸
TMD.
名すんじゃねえよ、
As
そういうこ
befits
とを
such a
さ
group,。the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1?
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
ありがとう、大統領。
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
よし、これで UC ヴァンガードのミッションは終わりです。最後に司令官に話して、なんでここちゃうよ。間違えた。歩兵のイベントになってるから、そっち行っちゃったの。
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my
あり
ranks
がとう、あん
before.
たのおかげだ。いや、
Congratulations,
何もしてねえな。
Captain.
おめえは何もしてねえわ。
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
やったー、12万。
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Of course. You've earned some R&R.
おい、またな、司令官。今までありがとう。サブセクション行く。あー。正直、死刑にしたところでさ、このサノスを。現状もう幽閉されてるだけだからな。幽閉されてもあんなことやってるけど、こいつは。
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without.
なるほど。なるほど、こいつ良くないやつだぞ。
Or did you have questions?
いいよ、やってやるよ。
Just what I was hoping
や
to
ってやる
hear.
よ。
There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system.
いいよ、やってやるよ。もう、こういうことならよ。でもわかるよ。そいつらを放置してたらさ、ガンダムの地球連邦みたいになっちゃうんでしょ。排除しなければならない。全員がゴップみたいなやつならいいんだけど、そうじゃない場合はな。全員が、なんだっけ、名前忘れた。あいつな。ティターンズのトップな。ああいうやつらばっかだったら、連邦腐っちゃうから、UC な。UC が腐っちゃうから。UC 自体がいい組織かっていうと、そうでもないからな。ダディとパピーにも報告していくか。クラス1になったよと。私クラス1になったよと。
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time. Well, well. If it isn't, in fact, the higher ups want to thank you for your dedicated. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. What do you say? It'll just.
興味ある。
Great. You're in for. Okay,
500
you're all
円だ
set.
けど。
Your new home's located. You'll love the. Now that you're an owner.
やったぜ。ということで、家を見に行く。ハモニアンマイハウス。居住区か。居住区か。長かったな。8時間ぐらいやってたな、このミッション。テラーモーフが硬えの、人に比べて。マジで。
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
ポロタワーじゃない。か
at the lab recently. All kinds of new possibilities, they say.
テナタワーでも。ここだ。アーキュリータワー。水星でもないのにマーキュリータワー。ガチャ。あ、ここじゃない。あれ？ここじゃないの？ちょっと入れないバグや。ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。入れない、入れない。そんな家主なのに入れない。そんなことある。入れる？あれ？あ、入った。何それ？めちゃくちゃシビアだったんだけど。いやー、すごいとこだな。いい眺めだ。まさか最上階なのではこれ。最上階なのではこれ。アテナタワーじゃなくてアポロタワーだっけ？パパとママがいるのは。しかわからんわ。久々に親の顔を見に行くわ。これね、合ってんだもん。これさ、自分の作ったキャラクターによってさ、親の顔変わるのね、結構。で、人の動画見てたら母親の顔が全然違くてさ、びっくりしたよ。どうでもいいけど、こっちがこっちが。どっちにいる？何っていうか最近ずっとなんかここにいるからさ、両親。ってわけでも。
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
何タワーだっけ？両親。パイオニアタワーか。ここだわ。そうだそうだ。ファミリー ニー向けアパート。アパートなんだこれ。会いに帰ってき
Feel
ました。
free to grab anything you need. Sweetie, I was just thinking of you. You never knew your gran-gran, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree.
ばあちゃんになのね。
Left home at an early
いい
age.
ばあちゃんになのね。
Ran away, really. Became a UC Marine, if you can believe it. You would know better than I.
まあね。
I
プラスワンだから
only
ね。
met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I
母ちゃん
saw
目のク
her,
マすげえ
she'd
な。
drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it.
ありがと
You
う。
have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that.
貴重なものだ。
It's a family heirloom, and it's perfect. It goes to you. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? Sandra contacted me again.
Ugh.
They still want you to consult, don't they?
グランマの。でもデザイン的にはこう好きだけどね。古い。ちょっと古い。
They are
な
not.
んか、なんか、なんか、これ、これ、顔同じかな？影のせいで違う顔に見えるだけ。あらんな。
Used to anyone saying no.
Do you regret it?
Not one bit. When I go to sleep, I got a clean conscience. Working for them. It would be hard to look myself in the mirror. You are still all right with that? The signing bonus alone.
I love you all the more for it.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot. That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers?
言っとくだけで終わらせたい。
You always did have a silver tongue.
そんな風に思われてんな。
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest constellation outfit
人
at
の
poker
回し
night,
で
just
相
so I
撲
can
取るの
show
やめてくん
them.
ねえかな。きっと驚くような物語。
What I would give. I'm just joking. But next time, let us know you got a story coming on.
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
兄は
Do I have news?
何
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right?
知らんけ
Playing
ど
for years.
ポケモンカードかな。
Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest pot of my
そ
life.
れまで負けてたんか。支援が上になるぐらい勝てばいいかって。
I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won
Oh.
myself a ship. A real starship.
おー、すげえな。
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it.
くれんの
So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You.
売ればいい。クレジットが必要だろう。いやー。わかった。待って。
Your expression makes it
ありが
totally
とう
worth。it.
素直に受け取っとく
All
よ。
the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it. I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you
い
keep
やい
sending
や
home.
十分すぎるんだけど。十分すぎるんだけどさ。マジでまあまあ。そんなによくはないけど。そんなによくはないけど。そんなによくはないけど。そんなによくはないけど、ありがたい。やるな。他になんかこう、お話、プラスワンになったことを。
You came. How are you? You eating well out there?
パパのナチョスほど美味しくないけど、この2個目の選択肢は
I do
嫌わ
what
れ
I
者
can.
一択やな。
You remember Grandpa's restaurant?
おじいちゃんはレス
Last
トラン
time
だ
you。were there, you must have been 5?
いいばあちゃんは海軍で。
Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare, I always said. But Dad's food
ラー
kept
メン
them
二郎
coming
みたいなもん
back.
か。ああ。
He always said, smiling wastes energy. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe. That meatloaf recipe funded 2 houses, my
すげ
college
えな。
tuition,
無
and
敵
a
のミ
heap
ート
of
ローフじゃん。
weddings. He won the all-colony cook-off
やべえ。
3 years in a row.
3連
Never
覇。
been done then
ミート
or
ローフで
since.
3連覇。やべえな。
Guarded that recipe like his life depended on it. The security system in his office was worth more than the whole apartment combined. No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but
ミートローフの
I figure it's
レ
time
シ
to
ピ
pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that. See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? Take care, kiddo.
別に覚えたわけじゃないのか。
Regina?
あ、そのうち会いに来るかな。ちょっと、あ、身体が伸びてるな。いや、本当はさ、この辺伸ばしてもいいんだけど、あんまりストーリーで空中戦することがなくて、地上戦ばっかだから、どうしても。で、この辺はもう、対人戦の好みになってくるから、説得とか、あんまり必要ないんだよね。で、お金に関して言えば、こうやってストーリー進めるとめちゃくちゃ金入るから、特にいらねえんだよ。 そういうことを言うなよー。その沈黙。まさかスティーブン・セガールじゃないだろうな。ランドミ。意外と可愛いのが好き。お父さん。意外と仲いい。さあ。はい、ということで、4時間やってるわ。マジか、4時間もやってるわ。ということで、UC ヴァンガード編、これにて終了。次、友人行くか、自由公正同盟行くか。友人かな。うん。まあ、やっていきたいと思います。では、またね。良い一日を。ご視聴ありがとうございました。